machine overrides. Never seen machines stored like that. At least it's deactivated for now. There's the core. Now I just need to access it. I'm not getting those overrides without a fight. Machine's got backup. Should be able to access the core now. Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the Cauldron security grid. Should be able to override more machines with this. My focus doesn't even recognize some of these. Must be something I haven't seen yet. More corrupted data. If I get the right codes, I can restore it, like Gaia showed me. The data I got from that core, I should be able to override this machine. I should be able to override Scourgers now. Side. At least for a while. Those look like snow clouds.
Sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it had bubbles in it.
Greenhouse
We
files.
can't expect to make sense.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just the ones Gaia and is
Not anymore.
to understand. Oh,
Must be and he
make the or it is, but are perhaps
anymore.
all we knew and we thought the sheer
Even the Quenner were out from a fire. Have you?
it's like
You should.
maybe
If you.
you Gaia
What?
he
For now. You meant.
yes I found it's called sprawl. The legacy revealed, but it's in
Another.
no. So if we every year with Leviathan.
Okay.
That's the but one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. Would you come with? You're much better.
Of course.
Thank you,
I should go. Make sure you.
Mayor Pat.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
I appreciate it.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
What?
Nothing.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms. You made it back. Huh. The door is unlocked now. Is that another room in the facility? Part of the facility. Door is locked. There. Door needs a code. Maybe there's data in the facility that can help. What is this place?
So, yeah, I told the rest of the team. I was standing in the cafeteria, trying to pick out a god-awful meal cartridge when it suddenly hit me. Every school field trip, August always asked me to pack extra in his lunch pack so that he could share it with his friends. I don't know how. I was lucky enough to end up with kids so generous. And I know he'd want to share this too. So, to whoever finds this place, this was us.
The last time I spoke to Leanna, they were just about to ship out to the Pacific Front. They really believed that if they could buy us some time, it'd be worth it. That Zero Dawn would save us. But if you were listening to this, then they were right. It was worth it. Their name was Leanna Jensen. 9th Civilian Guard Brigade for Operation Enduring Victory. And they were so brave.
Do I say it now? Okay. My name is Emma Irving, and I'm 8 years old, and my favorite animal is a fox. Do you have foxes in the future? I hope so. They're the cutest. And super smart. Dad said we have to go underground soon, just like a fox. And then the bad robots won't get us. So, I guess this is H and G. Hi and goodbye.
The day I was supposed to meet my sister's new baby, a vert swooped in and a crew of masked commandos threw a bag over my head. Next thing I knew, I was being told how the world would end and given a choice. Die now, or help Zero Dawn and die later. At least Nicole, Ella, and baby Aiden will be safe in Elysium. Gave up my allotment to make...
So, you know how I showed you how to get over 1,000 shards per
They could
minute
stay
in this
together.
video? Yeah.
I don't know if any of
that's
this will actually work.
Let me show
Zero
you how to
Dawn,
get over
cradle-raised
2
humans.
billion.
But
This
if it
trick
does,
lets you duplicate
do
your
better than
current
we did,
inventory to
okay?
get more copies of items you already have. So in addition to getting virtually unlimited shards, you can
Got to be
also
honest,
get more copies
I don't
of
really
your
know what to
favorite
say to
toys
the
and
future.
weaves, and easily
So I guess
get
I'll say
unlimited
something to the
upgrades.
past instead.
Plus, it allows
Mom,
you to get a couple of coils
Dad,
you can't get
I know
anywhere
you'll
else.
never hear this,
Yes, this is
but
the
I wanted
arena
to say
duplication
thank
glitch you
you
may have seen before.
for all
But
those
the
times you
escape
dragged
route
me
is
along as a
super
kid to
easy now,
volunteer at
and
hot
yes,
zone relief
everything I'll
centers.
show you is possible
used to
on both
say,
PC and
you have to pay it
PlayStation.
forward.
Now, I know people
The
are gonna
future will
comment this
always
anyway,
be brighter
but yeah,
for it.
if you're on PC, you can do
I'm
all
trying
of
to
this
live
with a
up to
mod,
your
but
example.
most people aren't
I love
comfortable
you.
modding their game, so this is a
We'll be
nice
together
in-game
again
method
soon.
that lets you get lots of shards and items. For those of you that don't like the fact that this is an exploit, remember this is a single-player game and you don't have to use it if you don't want to. Also, if anything ever changes with how this works, I'll update the pinned comment below this video. I'll also leave some tips for common issues and mistakes down there, so check that first if you have any questions. Okay, so the overall idea here is to start an arena challenge and then, while it's active, escape the arena and go find a stash. See, when you're in an arena challenge, the game saves a copy of your inventory to restore to you after you exit the challenge. So if we can manage to put our stuff in a stash during a challenge, when we exit it, our items will be restored to our inventory like normal, but we'll also have duplicate copies of all those items in our stash. So we'll double everything we had. You can duplicate anything except weapons and outfits, so make sure to remove any coils and weaves you want to duplicate from your weapons and outfits and have those in your inventory. Now, the stash at the arena disappears while a challenge is active, so we'll have to use one somewhere else. This shelter over here generally works best. Lowlands Path is also a good option, but it's harder to navigate there and back without a late game mount, especially since the map isn't available while in the glitch state. So before you get started, open the map and place a waypoint on the shelter to make things easier on yourself. To find your way back to the arena, you can also create a job for something at a merchant
this
in the
door
arena
always
so you have a marker to
Beta
find.
requested
Make
the
sure you
use
have
of
the
that
waypoint
room as her
pathfinder
personal
setting on
space.
guided for the markers
I
to
have
show
locked
up.
it at
Also,
her
before
request.
messing around with any of this,
Okay.
you should always make
like a
a
power
manual
cell could
save at a
fit here.
campfire in case something goes wrong. Okay, now that you've made a manual save,
I've
go
gotta be
over
more
to the
careful.
front and start the grim
Jensen
Prospect
almost caught
arena
onto my...
challenge. If you need some help beating the challenges before this one to unlock it, I have an arena guide I'll link below. After starting the challenge, jump down and head to the right to go up this ramp. Run a little ways along the platform at the top towards this opening in the wall, then jump over into that opening. Once you're in here, you'll be confronted with a metal barrier, but you can just walk around the side of it and keep heading up. Right after that though, you'll run into a big wooden gate. Now, you're going to slip under this, but to do so, you need to follow a couple of very specific steps. First, walk up to this spot right here and get Aloy to climb up on the log. It's really important you don't jump up onto the log. You need Aloy.
I'll be here if you need me. Okay, that console has power now. From the looks of this data, Festus has been trying to hack into the repair bay. Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
So, we're fighting the war.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? or we can continue our conversation if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships, different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea.
Listening.
Your friend.
Yes, though
She was a... Thanks, Gaia. But I found it was so that
many, I believe, and they would... All as the though...
Let's hope so. Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiate contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive. Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Take them out! Stay back!
Aloy! Help!
Get back! Over here, you! I'm on this one. Aloy! Need a hand over here!
Really angry!
Draw it away from Beta! Stay back!
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Deactivate connection.
No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Materials there.
Well, that doesn't sound good. These machines are in a hurry. I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's...
Okay. Now how to drive Festus out of here.
There should be an energy payload near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these things first.
Secondary defenses. Intruder, your coming is at hand.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Energy containment. Safe for moment.
Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back. Node access restored. Now you can operate it.
Good work.
Heavy lifting.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the combustion chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
Well, it's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Humans retreating to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
This is new data. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. Couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy, the bypass. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Aloy!
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay. What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Celine's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there?
And why can't Celine and Endymion be together?
Celine took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Celine and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. Shall we move on?
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks... sharper?
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's... concerned? Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. A burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way. I'm not really built for climbing.
Sorry, Aaron. There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Anytime you're ready. Fight time!
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Yeah, that's gonna blow.
better than any Oseram.
Find anything?
Yeah.
We should move on. Come on, Aloy, let's go. Let's not wait around, okay?
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeesh. These plants are weird. Yeah! Clear those weeds.
Vines are clearing up. With me.
I grab it if you need it. It's not beer, but it'll do.
These bastards are good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
Nicely done. More Spectres. I'll attack when you do.
Should try something other than fire.
Pick it up if you need it. Live long, kill your enemies. taste of its own medicine. It's all right, I got this.
I think that's all of them.
Good work, Aloy.
At least. Let's push on.
Any good loot?
A little. Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
Well, I'll try not to complain. We head for the tower.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Looks like the others have things under control.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Let's collect that loot later.
Come on, up the slab.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flew back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one request.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
That a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
That's not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy. It's here. This'll help. Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre.
I think they can handle it.
Or a woman. And they went.
Turn this around.
And that's you get?
Just some parts. This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Well, I'll just leave it here then. Bottoms up! Another one?
I'll assist you, Aloy. As do I.
Good work, everyone.
Show that piece of junk.
This way. This is the way up.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Come on, let's go! This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go! May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. Not as her puppet.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time I see filth. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
You got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Come on now, admit it. You may run. You may hide. Just have
I'm taking you down!
there. I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Yeah.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
I better take the lift. Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Aaron? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zo told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alba? Alba! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. almost there. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door! Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Execute attack pattern Sigma!
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel Army was based on that knowledge, to reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because They've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone. About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like. Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Von de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives worked it. Take your time. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am. Exquisite, isn't it?
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. I should move on.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for My little trick. It was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. while Silence and my friends are busy battling each other. We'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with that's why the data...
So this...
Gerard, even after it all...
And you cut off...
Yes.
She felt like you saw it.
I was punish her. But at least I know it's... But you spoke.
Why did you make the...
A safe... Cultural... Truly...
And you wanted Beta to...
Yes. I thought if she could it would bring a heritage, every data being... I'm sorry, she needed it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After Art and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt, I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He is a byware.
You Hackus?
No, he's too careful for that. But he gave it...
The ones working with...
By tapping the distribution of the secret pack.
But how...
That's the one thing but how it... With it, and the... Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Don't think shock ammo will help.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood. Going down! are giving way. Spotted! Send this to my stash. Guess I've This'll make a good die.
Warrior.
Go with our So, the Sky Clan's mighty wall. Strengthen up.
Honor the Tanakh.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You'll come back, I'm sure. With the right materials, I'll make you armor unlike any other champion. Ah, perfect fit. May you find victory in that armor. Or at least save yourself from a wound or two.
May honor guide you.
Welcome,
Walk
Outlander.
in friendship.
Not much point to using acid here. That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
There. Must be the Outlander's work.
Are you sure you don't want to wait until she comes out?
We're not falling for this outfit. Get over here! No! You're not making this easy!
Green shine. I'm in luck. Key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here. I wonder if this key will open the chest. Got more tags. I'll have to drop them off at the grove when I get a chance. Need to search more cauldrons to learn how to override that.
I'm here!
Looks like there's something behind the waterfall. These walls. Is this a cauldron?
Whoa, whoa!
This place is in a bad way. But if its core is still active, I should get enough data to override some new machines. I can see everything in these panels.
Good. Without it, there's no payback.
Don't worry.
Aloy,
Fighting.
nothing you did. At least,
Thanks. Everyone,
you know, he to be so he brought we. However, and any, I'm
ready to.
what
Thought
she's
she. Have you talked?
Aaron, but
How's Aaron?
for a moment, but he never guessed
You and Aaron.
him and that I still
I should go.
Before you do,
What is it?
you place this focus in my care. If I should fall in battle for the both of us,
So.
make sure you. There you are. Well done, Aloy. You're
I've been thinking about what was more than that.
Percept.
Okay.
I was an orphan. By my third, and then I met Sis. We'd have. I thought it was just shop talk, but soon we were flying halfway across the for the first. She had lost, but and
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream.
A second chance. I made a mistake leaving. So when I saw beyond even what I knew, I had to help you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring a hair data beam.
Why did you make
a cultural truly?
And you?
Yes. I thought if it would bring a heritage data beam. I'm sorry. She needed it.
So, well?
When among my all.
So,
aren't you? I climbed first profit, but the software was you more I had, but.
What happened when
they paid one where we was that they by the Faro, so I want.
You said before that you never
out both I did to try hence and the.
Why do you think Elizabeth?
She can't, but she I sometimes have to, yeah. Did she think I've always and not.
What else can we?
As that's where they're natural.
What for?
First, a small in it. Come from.
Have you figured?
I am
home.
Only.
So Eric,
I on a band. He found there were all, but though I all then though.
What can you tell me about?
He was Anna's. It may insert what is by able to, but it would the app. Well,
we'll deal with. When I was in the room, I think
Stan. When we light and while he no, he would have been.
When Beta's, I saw who was
adult, unlike a master Bane. Her father had aged brand someone.
What?
In a way.
Well,
she but he.
Okay.
An array.
And let me get
most on a chief successful day and are immortal. But then his when I think.
Okay.
I'll be and thank my more than.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will.
Oh, before I forget.
Where's that music the Oseram plays?
Haven't seen you since the.
Oh, it's.
Thank you.
It is all that.
We're lucky.
Oh, if you have it.
Did you meet?
There, I would.
Honest. Things will get. You'll need.
Many. We will. Though without a.
We've. No.
And I. And how. I.
Look, but I.
It is.
Thank you. Wait.
There, if he among, I will.
We didn't really.
There, if among, when the I will have the.
I'm sure. Your people.
And left for it. Is, so.
I won't lie.
I can only.
We didn't really.
There, if among, when I will.
I'm sure. I'll see you.
It.
I miss Varl. It still hurts to think about him. I don't know if the pain will ever really go away. When I find that bastard, Eric, I'm gonna make him pay. Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for how did that and you
if it was a but they are I bet.
I don't. What about your
had I killed these but because
the deal you made. Override tech in exchange for how did that and you
if it was a but they are I bet.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal?
Had I killed these Xen but because of you.
Because of me. The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dork. And the Karja. But the cart knows too. So then to hunt down but my chief.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled. As children.
Fashav told...
It was an... And then that's when rag his treachery.
What happened when the...
The quiver, suddenly, their blood, patient,
and law.
His mirth. I vowed so within a day.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru? Failed to eliminate you? Note the all.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
I'll let you know. Oh. I guess the biggest things.
Aloy. If you were listening to this, then, things didn't go as planned at Gemini. I know you'll keep your promise. Which means I must be dead. Wow, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? But lots happened since you found me in that ectogenic chamber. Thank you, Aloy. You've been my shelter. And I would risk it all again to be by your side. I know you'll find a way forward. That's what you do.
I'm sorry, Beta. But I'm getting you back, no matter what it takes.
Did you need something? Bravo. You meant
Not a
there's, but that's, I assume, since you modded.
Tell me.
I've not, no, after, yeah. Suffice the,
Okay, let me. You, then you, and or.
did you,
So you were out here.
what, I saw the cat and at the,
You.
based there, but, no.
Deep. Well, like. What?
Buff battling, if he wouldn't.
So how?
She would have, which,
While I was up.
the truck.
That one, don't you?
No, from, they creating a,
So those on we.
You must.
Word.
He's,
Let me get like what you did
for us.
Why?
The eclipse through this all.
Why help Regal?
Buff battle, if he would. Yeah, all she would have, which was.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And I don't need the two.
I wonder if for someone to, well, your goals may be aligned, not.
Yeah.
Survival. I'd hoped you'd.
Do you know?
Oh, I know.
Oh, a feeling. You know,
I'd be the right. I ever, but I don't prob.
The Zenith, but
what?
I don't know. So
yes, the and there's
and dead. One.
I don't know, or even the answer. Would I or
what?
Flood. It would if then won't.
Right.
We I hate, but we became.
Hello.
Yeah,
I do. Are you okay?
This if you,
here.
are
yeah. How
var I did so but
they need time.
And what
I don't know. We and you?
Nerve.
Don't worry. I want
whatever. I never.
Come on.
I'm not. If we will try.
I need.
I'll be at my truth.
And I haven't forgotten. I'll let you know when I'm.
Thank you. And
You're not going back in. You need a medic.
But...
Marshal Vera. I heard... I'm guessing you must be... See? I had to... The vac machine... Not to... I better... Now... No. I want the machine gun. Which strike... That shield must be the glittering lights that Walt saw. The rendezvous point should be nearby. I could head straight there. Or I could help you, Vera, and clear the valley first. Come on, Beta. We're coming for you soon. But, back to the current problem. I've got to check out the areas that Vera mentioned. Near the big waterfall and south of that horizontal ridge. See if I can find a loop. A machine lore. Just what I thought. But this one looks advanced. Like Zenith tech. I better take a closer look. There's data here. Looks like a log. From something called the Julius? Some Zenith AI? It says local vermin exterminated. Was it attracting machines to kill intruders here? Well, at least this lore is shut down now. I should check near the big waterfall. There might be another lore there. The payload. fall and kill the machines first. Tonight, there should be a wheel around here. And maybe I'll There. Area's clear. Now let's see if there's a lure around here. Another lure. All right, gotta shut this thing down. Another weird log from the jewelers. This one mentions a third lure close by. Better check it out. Looks like I was right. The Zenus left these things here to draw on machines and protect the approach to their base. According to the data, the third lure should be beyond this cliff. Lure. I have to take out these machines before I can shut it off. One of the missing Tanox.
What's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tanox. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Yvira pulled her out.
Speaking of...
Aloy!
Yvira. Couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt with the champion in the...
You with me, Marshal? My blade is yours!
Blood of the Ten! We get to kill these things? What are they?
First, I have to take out the machines. Then I can override the make sure no more machines are drawn here. Glide in. Should be able to override the room now. Gotcha. That should be the last one. And looks like there's a recording here.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you.
The Julius is ready to serve!
Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'd do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the wars. Looks like it shut itself down when I overrode the last one. Well, I should let Avira know the valley's clear.
I'll be right back.
I should take care of everything I can. I'll call in the others to attack the Zenith base. Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
It's here when you want it. This'll help.
Anytime you're ready.
You need some ammo? Smash! Get clear of the blast. Let's smash these machines. I think we got it.
I think you're right.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Find anything?
Yeah. How do you like me now?
We should move on.
All right. Looks like some sort of canister. It works. I should be able to reach that ledge now. Scroungers. Looks like they've been busy. I have to find a way out of here. More canisters. I might be able to climb my way out. Too high. I need something to help me reach it. I think I can pull that. Gotta look for higher ground so I can pull on that canister. shell walker. If I can knock that crate loose, it might help me reach those canisters. This thing's stuck. There's gotta be another way to loosen this crate. Better start pulling on canisters if I'm gonna get out of this place. That's the last of the canisters. I should be able to climb up to that ledge now. Not gonna go down easy. Maybe there's something here I can use in a fight. Focus might help me. How to use something other than frost. I could blow up the cargo sacks on those bellow packs. If I time it right, I could do a lot of damage to that frost claw. Done. How do these machines stick around if the compound's not working? I better get to the core. Quick. going anywhere from here. There has to be a way out of this room. Those rails usually carry materials to the cauldron's core. If I follow them, I find what I'm looking for. Can't hook onto that. That should do it. What are you supposed to be? Ooh. Going down? Looks intact. Don't mind if I do. Place is pretty damaged. Is it? I want to get zapped by that shield. Let's get these overrides. Ah! Something's wrong. Let's see what I can do with this. What are these things? do it? I can climb on that vent now. Looks like this regulates the power running through the core. The part's been taken. Yeah, it's leaking. At least that means I can follow its trail. Is that a scrap pile? I've never seen one so big. The machines must be scrapping the cauldron from parts. That's why they stuck around. I'm gonna need my focus if I want to find anything around here. That's not it. Not the part I'm looking for. Don't need that. Found it. Whoa! This didn't like me touching its stuff. I can take that part back. The core before more of those things show up. here. Maybe that node can help? This again. At least I know I can get back to the core from here. Metal arm should help me get this piece over to the other platform. Place the component on the arm. All I need to do is align it with the other platform. Better get closer. Try and get... to get the component to the core. Fast. This'll break my fall. Place. It looks like the core is rebooted, so let's try this again. again. Time to get some machinery. More incomplete overrides. Guess I'm blasting my way out of here. river. If I follow it upstream, I should find Ateca. And the source of the poison. Machine. It's taken down recently. Going. Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. Get this from my stash when I need it. And there's blood. Someone barely walked away from this fight. Sounds like fighting. Is that the missing squad? It looks like Ateca's with them. I better get in there.
Backup's arrived! Aloy, over here.
Commander, and the Chief's champion. Your help came just in time.
How bad are your injuries?
Nothing. That won't mend.
Aloy. Good timing.
Ateca, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Another poison to contend with.
How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then, we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. That can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
On your lead, Aloy.
Up this way. It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
Rain once again. This water smells like rot.
Try living with it. Damn filth all over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How? Aloy!
I'm okay.
a machine.
Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against many. All for the lowland.
Frost ammo could help here.
Look alive, soldiers. Keep an eye out for machines or lowlanders.
Need to sharpen my blade. It's looking a little... Thought the lowlanders would have been looking for this blade by now. Guess the red poison's made.
Call if you see it. Did you see that too?
One push another machine will show up. Give the fire girl something to fight.
is that? There's a shocker roll on that canister.
Kill them all!
I see you! Regala! Hold
Oh no!
Stop you!
Much appreciated. I can keep going. That's the last one.
What were the rebels doing?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
Some machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more. The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls.
That could help.
Maybe we missed something near the device.
It's a message from one of the Sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it. I thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines. Come back, Aloy!
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
I think maybe.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look. I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. There's an explosive sac from the machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it. It's not making a dent. There's the sack. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista. Hey, Ateka. Can you get up there? Fire a bolt while I hold this thing open?
A rebel weapon to destroy a rebel dam. I'm on it.
All yours, Ateka!
Hold on, I'm almost in position.
All yours, Ateka!
Hold on, I'm almost in position.
This works.
Hold it! Nice flying.
Ha, ha. We did it. Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down. Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find Ateka. I should walk.
Welcome.
The last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there.
You can rest your feet as later. The board is set up if anyone...
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh? Keep your blade bright. have the supplies we need.
Greetings, warrior.
Forgot like I passed our defenses.
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the grove to see for myself.
If you won't you'll miss out on a good trade.
Are your sheep stocked somewhere in the east? I wonder what it is.
We'll come back anytime.
I was stuck on guard.
Walk.
Return to me another time. You could take another look.
Oh yeah, my whole squad went.
You do me honor.
Walk with honor. That's her. Strongest of the outlaws. Be proud. Regala came from victory and left with defeat.
It's you. I know. As soon as I get leave, I'm heading over to train.
You. Train in the arena.
Ready for the next move.
May your enemies fall.
All right. That's what the training's for.
Nice choice of armor.
Strike true as the 10th.
Do you need...
Resupply.
Oh yeah, my whole squad went.
Full
Your
strike.
courage serves you well.
Only drawn blade from the time it takes.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey, can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Katalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that.
So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Ikaro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important. Keep moving, keep warm.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new overriding sphere. And we'll go to the sunroom and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Just you wait, Varl. First taking those space slugs down.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better. Head up the mountain. Useful for making dyes. Good. There's sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. That must be a Desert Clan village. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head. I know how to land this thing. Made it. Let's go, Okay, Tilda. Up over in the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna get used to that. I bet that's the Desert Clan's capital. I can really see the scale of it. The Horus should be northwest of here. she's gone at the Grove. Where's the energy cell? Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the Grove. The pulse from Tomac should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Aloy. Go.
Orgala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that...
It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hikara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
The fight is just beginning! Run! Count!
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
You die here and now!
I can switch it up.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Maybe even catching some fights in the arena. Come on.
Are you the only one listening to these?
Oh, no. Voices from they spread the word. Soldiers are...
Hey.
I'm sure I can learn much from them. Let me know when you want to trade.
The locator beat, but...
You're lucky that the old ones speak.
Will the new voice...
I don't know much, so anything.
I have more voice...
You honor the fallen. Thank you.
To the Delver?
Only that she found that they were
There is a look. That should help. What will you do with the...
Well, they aren't from...
There's...
I hope I get the ones we have.
I'll let you...
Each voice teaches us a lesson about courage.
Fly on the wings of the 10. You are a true soldier.
So, I've been thinking.
Never thought I'd
I'm
be
going
grateful
to
to an
petition to
outlander.
join the Chief's Guard.
Quite an entrance, Aloy.
Ateka.
That's happened. I feel like I need to do more. For the clan, the tribe.
I'll join you then.
So,
Your blade is to
From
be respected,
Wallbreaker
Outlander.
to the wings of the
Keep your
10.
blade bright.
You've racked up a lot of people.
Regala's blade is taken.
Welcome, champion.
Walk with strength.
Every battle brings surprises.
Hey, it's a Karo's champion.
Welcome,
Walk with honor, champion. Even Outlanders see that Regala is treacherous.
Put down a ravager the last time I was out.
We shall seek out every last...
You look fine.
Why does the machine lunge them? Never felt so alive. Now
This time I will make...
What's for the acrobatics?
A rush of air.
If it isn't Regala's concrete. What can I...
I found some of the tags you mentioned before.
Good. The squad made some families of the This is for you. Earn more medals and the...
Oh,
No problem.
well,
Safe tra- Ah. Come back when you want to look.
I need to...
Of course, good luck.
She who flies on the wings of the Thames is always well. Let's see how you do. I was looking forward to seeing you in the arena.
Talk yourself up all you want.
Fight like you want to live. Welcome,
She's hail, Hikaru's champion.
I mean my blade could have earned all.
There walks a true
May your
warrior.
blade hold
close. There we go. Time to override the big guy. Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, I can override tracker burrowers now. Looks like machines got to this one too.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. Going down! Check all the machine pieces here. I'm gonna get the parts I need here. Better try another location. Making good use of this. I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need. They're all the parts I need. I should check out another site. More ruins. This place looks like some sort of old defensive outpost. This note mentions a Banuk. It had visions after drinking machine oil. Sounds familiar. Guess it didn't work out for these Oseram.
Grenade!
Trying to see my stash later. I better look more coordinates. It'd be good to loot all the dead machines here. Didn't find what I needed. I'll have to go. check it out as I go. Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Okay. Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first.
Aloy.
We are. We're finally...
Never thought I can hear. Oh, earlier, but I'm just saying.
Doesn't...
Yeah, so...
Don't worry.
Look...
If...
I'll say... Yep.
Wouldn't... You...
I tried.
He's...
What?
Really sweet.
Damn
You know, and you...
I guess no time like if...
I guess...
I would...
Please...
You have...
Sure. You...
Yeah? Oh.
So...
You know, for thinking so... Ah! And when it was the card you thought...
Oh.
As she did... And the man thought it'd be... He enjoyed...
Remember, that's how she...
Yeah, but his how. He knew there... He got her a perfume.
I get the feeling...
Oh, man. With her bare butt of vodka.
She made of...
As per her sister.
That...
Oh, they pay...
You...
All good stuff. I'll see you at...
I wouldn't have...